This time I didn't mute my mic, so that's great. All right, let's see what we've got going. Just a quick check, make sure everything's working as it should. It looks like it is. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, well, that's working. Okay, and that's working. Fantastic. All right, so let's see if we can clear up this mess down here. Really need to finish building this. Um, it's broken. What happened to my truck? Uh, OEM turbo is busted. That's about to be busted. Oh, where's kidding me? That's about to be busted too, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just worry about these two things. Injector and turbo. Yo, where are you at? There we go. I was wondering why I would start. Well, I mean, I didn't break it. I just got here and it was broken. So whoever, looks like somebody parked it at the shop to get it fixed and didn't say anything. I don't know if I can stick with this blue and yellow. This is getting kind of rough, man. It does feel like a Tonka toy. Ever since somebody said it, I can't get it out of my head. I mean, I don't mind the blue, but blue and yellow is just bit rough. Wait, let me set grade before I do this. There we go. That's what you have to help her just working, I presume, or at least pretending to. But at least trying to get this building done today, at the minimum, because I know I know it's about to happen. We're gonna have a huge intake of product, and this building's not gonna be, it's not gonna be sufficient. We're gonna end up having to, we're gonna have to build another building. Right, that's what's gonna happen. I can feel it already. I want to at least get this one done before we start a new one. Obviously, somebody put out power lines right in the middle of the road. Who would ever do something like that? Hey, Kenneth, what's going on? Just 3 more hours. I hear you. Oh, let me see if it reset the... Nope, it stayed with it this time. I got nighttime, or daytime times 5, and nighttime is times 10, and so far it's fairly decent. It's not bad. I'm kind of enjoying it so far. But we'll see. My plan right now is to get this whole section taken care of down here. At the very least. Yep. It needs it. And get the meal done. This is gonna have to be a multi-building compound. I don't see too many ways around it. I mean, we still got to set up like some serious storage, especially if we're going to be running baggers. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, my camera just ain't right. Think we're good now? So what you up to, Kenneth? There's not that many people, there's not that many people active today for some reason. Is everybody get burned out or something? I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take a sip of my coffee there. Yeah, I'm thinking the problem with these loaders now, they definitely changed the way that they interact with the material, but I think the difference is now they made it a little bit more, I want to say too realistic, like a little bit too much resistance on the bucket, versus before you could just plow right through it easy. But there's got to be like a method to the madness kind of thing. You can't just go in all willy-nilly anymore. And I think that's the problem that everybody's having. Yeah, because if you angle it right, it will do it, but it's not as... Yeah. That's a hard one to deal with, but... I don't know if enough people don't like it. I'm sure it'll get changed. Definitely need to hook lights up out here too. For sure. There's not much else I can do with that for right now. Until I get our electrician out here and move these power poles. Uh, I did not break any. I just got here, Steve. You know what, Steve? I don't. I just can't. Can't. I don't. I try so hard, and all I do is just get hell. That's all. Yep. Checked out Gunner's video he mentioned yesterday. It looks really good the way he's got it set up. Yeah, I noticed that too. Bars will be nice as well. We're getting there. Slowly. Extremely slowly. Painstakingly slowly. But he did have a really nice setup though. That was impressive. Dang it. Ah, stop that. I did it again. Right after I. Ah. So positive comment under it. Also, let him know I thought about it. Let him know what I thought about it. As long as you weren't mean, man. Well, I mean, be mean if you want to. That's on me. But I know you didn't do that. I'm just giving you hell. Because for some reason, yeah, people just love giving me hell, even though I'm like the nicest person I know. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. And now nighttime's coming, so I can't work out here. I don't. These lights were hooked up to something, and I don't know. Are they hooked up again? We just didn't turn them on? Yeah. There we go. That's much better. I can't reach up there. Dang it. So that's fine. It's fine. Windows to install. Got walls. Two door sections. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because that'd be... Where's the... do I have flooring on me? I got ceiling. Which that may work. Let me double check, see if there's anything up. No, I'm gonna need the actual flooring, not ceiling. Alright. Just grab some stuff real quick. So sensitive. there. Need a couple of these doors. That's for sure. At least 3 of them. Yeah, I know you would never do that. Man, I know you would never do that. Now, as far as like Steve or something, picture Steve being like a rattlesnake. But I'm checking out the other things he's got with farm sim and things later on. Yeah, I do want to get into farm sim at some point too, but man, there's like a lot on the plate right now. Oops. Okay, so that's not bad. I'll go ahead and move some things out of the way here. And I need to sell some junk in my inventory. Guess we don't need this guy on the inside of the office building. That'd be kind of a bit rough. Guess I just set that there for right a second. Oh, I need to put these doors in too. Of course, you would say wash plant check, like right off the bat. Dang it. Ah, more stuff to do. Gosh, don't have much stuff on my plate already. We're one man band while everybody's going to their job, and I gotta sit here babysit the plant, do all this other stuff, and hard work. I'm supposed to be the boss man. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, still got to finish the wash plant room. Not really too concerned with. Nice. So this is all the Ruby side. things. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Anyway, I mean, that may be true, but that's irrelevant, man. Okay, so that's it for the rubies. Let's check out the diamonds. Oh, well, that's it for that. Speaking of money, let's see how much we get for all this stuff. $830. I'm not even going to worry about collecting all the actual rubies, diamonds, and all that stuff just yet, because it's going to be a lot. We need to figure out a way to make this work too, because we definitely need power over to this. It's just how are we going to do it? So I really want to get this place lit up really well. Good, high quality. It does have northern lights. You'll see them. Yep, there's some right there. Northern lights. So I'm guessing we're like up like northern Canada or Alaskan region, somewhere in there. Okay. Trying to get all this cleaned up too, because this is going to be a thing at some point. That light right there is going to be raised up, like way up there. Wondering if I can put put a ladder right up there. I mean, I could. Let's see. All these need to be painted black. And no, they're not doors. They're just ceilings. Get it? Painted black. Talking about doors. Yeah. I have no idea where this just came from. I mean, I can speculate. I don't think it came from the belt. I think it came from outside. What was it to change the time? Because this is going to be rough trying to do this in the dark. There was a time thing. Maybe it was in the map. I think it place down a bed and sleep to fast forward time. Which I'm not against. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can actually do that. Because we have not tried that yet. Oh yeah, that was easy. Just straight up skip to the next day. Yep, that's where all the extra dirt came from. Alrighty. Now I can actually work out here and see what I'm doing. Had to bring the dozer down from up at the top of the hill. Kind of push this stuff off. Move this to an easier place. I could just switch between. His new hiding spot, yeah. No, Joe's new place is actually that big building right there. That's going to be his shop. And the frame of it's done. I just got to finish the rest of it. You put lights in and all that good stuff. Want to at least get the outline of this road done. So when the electrician gets here later, they got a reference. Yeah. I'll get that with the dozer. I'm not doing all that right now. By hand. I gotta draw the line somewhere, you know. And doors. Actually, they should go on the outside. They should swing outside, shouldn't they? Yeah. What am I doing? Yep, there we go. And this one should swing out. Yep. I don't like this floating, so go ahead and fix that right now. Yeah. They do. They do put out more. But then you'd have to have a coal, sustained supply of coal somewhere. Before I get too deep into this one, grab some of that yellow paint. I can't remember if it was dark orange or just orange. I think it was just orange paint. Yeah, that looks like just orange paint. That looks much better. Yep. I think I'm gonna take all these interior lights, wire them up on their own circuit, and connect them to like a power board, like a light switch. And you can just come in and turn them off. Maybe I'll mention that to the electrician when he gets in. So I can already tell you this. I need to fix. So I need four of those triangle pieces. And I'm probably going to need more. Oops, forgot to throw it up here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Really? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. So I technically don't even need this wall. Yeah. Really. Just gonna have to make a few minor edits. Minor, get it? Uh-huh. Just technically don't need that wall either. Yeah. Just one of these. Definitely don't. I don't need this either. Add up quite a bit. No, not that. I need to go inventory, not cell phone. Move that there. this over by 1. Just at least to straighten that out. Ceiling pieces. I need floor. And then I need the ladders. Or stairs, not ladders. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's much better. It's railing up. Definitely going to need more paint. Good Lord, how sensitive can you be? You know what? I'm not even going to mess with that. Just do everything manually by hand. That's kind of painful, actually. There we go. Much better. That I can deal with. Nice. Just new high spot, buy another dozer, do the coal power plants, put out more power. Yeah, I already answered that, so we're good. Alright, just make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm starting to get caught up in all this. Next thing I know, I forget to check the chat. Is this thing having motion blur on here? Because that's a little bit annoying. I guess not. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. No! Dang it. Trying to figure out how I'm going to make this work. I mean, obviously can't just keep continuing through there. Can't push out to the open. That's a dead end, so I can go ahead and just get rid of that right off the bat. It'd be easier to do that from up here. Okay, let's see. I could just bring that right over and over to there. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Just get rid of this top piece. And try to be ever so careful not to accidentally remove a piece of the conveyor system. I actually do stairs going straight down from here. I'm really not sure if it'd be. Should bring this all the way to the wall instead of it being worn away. I think I'm going to do that. And then I can do stairs going down there. That'll be a little bit easier. More simplistic. It's like Harley Davidson colors almost. Just the orange is way different shade. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a different shade. For sure. Trying to figure out what I got going on up there. Oh, okay. I see. Does that need to be a thing? I'm sure it does. And then stairs right down here. I've only got one set of stairs. That's not gonna work for me. Steel. I'm sure I'm gonna need more at some point. Yeah. about doing a set of stairs up right there, but I don't think that's going to work out. Yeah. It ain't that big of a deal, so it's all good. See opportunity to put some windows in up here. Right along here, maybe. Well, we'll see. I see. Oh, that's that pipe thing. Yeah, I could probably put some windows along here. Not against that. I'm sure it'll make it look much better too. Actually, I'm not sure what that's holding it, but yeah, I'll look into it in a second here. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I'm not so worried about the bottom conveyors as I am with trying to get a roof on this thing. I think I wanted to. Yeah, I think I was wanting to go this way with it and get that hooked up. So let's go ahead and do that. Step over that. No. Okay, that was disastrous. You always win it. Power lines. Let's see. Killing that. Activating like button, pushing protocols, engaging like button, pushing matrix, setting like button conditions throughout the chat. Commence operation. Push like button, like push like. Wow. Okay. So, all right. If you say so, man. Good lord. Appreciate it. I guess. This is there we go. I did it again. Yeah, keep hitting the ceiling. That's Where's this even going? This goes to nowhere. So we'll just go ahead and move this. Okay. I don't care about getting electrocuted. It's fine. It's the electrician's fault anyway if it happens. Really? Dang it. This is what happens when you get ahead of yourself. I think I have an idea for this guy. Because I can't put a railing up because it'll clip through the roof. Let's get steel. What if I can... you know what? No, I don't want to do that. I'll just do this. Fairly simple. Already had some. Go figure. Okay, I'm starting to like this much better. But now I gotta figure out how to do this whole roof thing right here. Do ceiling instead of floor. Do ceiling. Figure out how we're gonna make this thing. It's wall pieces. Oh yeah. How many times can we get Chris to say, like, right, meow? Did you get the loan paid off? Oh yeah, yeah. That's long gone. That is very long gone. That bagger really. I did a couple runs with the bagger, and then I went back and checked inventory, sold everything, paid the loan completely off, and then we still got 790K left over. So yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, loan did not stand a chance against us. Trying to turn this thing where Okay. There we go. I don't even know if we need to do all that as far as that goes. Oops. No! Dang it. Alright, so. The question is. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do something for that. So, get ceiling pieces. Wall. It's like getting up there. That's for sure. Do I have any pieces of. Do not believe so, but I have plenty of ceiling pieces that can go up here. This is all set up. I hope you're trying to be like Super Troopers. Yeah. Meow, wouldn't that be amusing? Alright, Meow. You need to knock it off, Meow. We're trying to be serious here, Meow. Okay. Okay. Alright, Meow, let's see if just need to get a couple couple more of these angled pieces, meow, and then definitely need a bunch more steel ceiling, meow. Okay, bingo. Now I could probably, I'm gonna take out this right there, and I can put a window right there, meow. We should be alright. Now this is going to look so good when it's done. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think people would go for that helper. I mean, that's not what I wanted. I want a ceiling piece, not a full piece. We're gonna get this straight, meow. Let's see. Alright, meow, all we gotta do is just put these little angled roof pieces in. Here. Alright, meow, here we go. And it's upside down. Feels. I went to see Super Troopers 3 with movies. Here have gotten to be expensive. Yeah, well, the first one was great. After that, it's like, I don't know. It's like they were trying too hard, in my opinion. What's up, Jank? Oops. It's not what I want to do, meow. Dang it. That's what I thought. I'll hit the two that also play in Tacoma PD. I went to a mystery movie with my sister the other night, and it was the new Anthony Bourdain movie. I've never even heard of that. I know there's like that new, uh, well, first of all, what's the movie mystery night? They all just don't pick something out until you get there. Because every time I've done that, it hasn't gone well for me. Oh, come on. Oh, and that's the last wall piece I had. It was decent, but I thought it would be more of a biography, and it was only one summer in college days. Yeah, we didn't know what we were seeing. Yeah, every time I show up there, it's like, oh, well, all the movies have already started, and the next showing is like 2.5 hours from now. It's like, oh, great. That all right. So we just got to find something to do for 2.5 hours. I could have been sitting at the house playing video games, but now I gotta go spend money on stuff and you know go get $500 worth of fast food. Yeah, so I it used to be really nice when you could do that, and like way back in the day, like pre-COVID, we had the the dollar movies. Yeah, I bet then it didn't really matter. It's like, okay, we got like an hour. Maybe shows up, go grab something to eat real quick, no big deal. But the main theater, oh Lord knows. Show up at Regal, it's like you're already going to drop like $30, $40 at the least. Oof. Okay. There's no way we can do it like that. Dang it. And I'm sure if I go outside, it'll be. Oh, wait. I just saw it. Ah, I win. I need those ceiling pieces back. Technically, I don't really need them back. Oh, you bought mystery tickets? No, we just showed up. We were like, let's just go to the theater and see what's playing. And yeah, that never worked out well for us. I forget how I'm going to do this because there is stairs going up right here. Well, let me see where this whole thing goes first. See if I guess technically I don't really need access over there. Everything's over here. Yeah, I could just delete this whole stairway situation, which means I could probably drop. Yeah, I could drop the roof. And grab a roof piece. I'm not going to worry about the painting this stuff until after I'm done, because if I end up having to change this, I'm going to be really annoyed. There we go. So I don't even need that second wall. Guess I could put a wall or a ceiling piece under that. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Can't clip to these ceiling pieces. That's a bit annoying. But it's fine. It's totally fine. This may look a little bit odd, but I would just say, trust me, there's a method to my madness somewhere. Uh, Hey, Aztec, what's going on? Are we doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow? I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, might as well change it up. I mean, doing a lot with this out of war, like a lot. So, uh, I mean, I'm up for it if everybody else is. I'm worn out. I had to redo my video, which was on bus due to the rain. Ah, I hear you. Yeah, good old weather when you want to do something that says no, not today. Yeah, it's thundering here and slightly raining and not enough to do anything but mess up your vehicle's windows with water spots. Yeah. Thursday was supposed to be the designated day. It's today Wednesday already? Jeez, man. I'm sorry, man. I've lost complete track of time. Now, we could definitely do it. If tomorrow's Thursday, I'm just I need to get more coffee. Lots and lots and lots and lots more coffee. Go grab that cell phone tower and put it up on top of this building. I've got to head out for now. I'll check in later. Fine. It's fine. Just abandon me. It's okay. Alright, yeah, Thursday. Curious if I should just, you know what? Nope. We'll just do it like that. Be safe, Jake, whatever you're doing. See when you come back. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, we haven't done Sea of Thieves in a while. I think we've missed like 2 weeks of it. Somewhere around there. Which is very unacceptable. We can't allow that to keep happening. That's all kinds of noobs. Oh, I can put these roof pieces in now. Put that on. Lots of these upside down triangle pieces. Oh, it's going to be like that. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I see how this is gonna go. Well, I can't attach to either side. What in the... You will not win this battle, I promise you. I have way too much extensive knowledge in Minecraft to let you win. Well, hopefully. Yeah, it says no forbidden. Yeah, it thinks that. It can think whatever it wants to think. It's totally fine. But if I can snap off that, then so can this. Yep. Haha. It will not win. Oh, Lord. Alright, meow, that looks much better. I mean, of course, it's all got to get painted, but this is a lot. This is so much. I don't think of how I'm going to do this because there's multiple ways you could just start throwing different angles and all that onto the ceilings. And I don't want to do. I don't want to make it too extreme. But I do want to make sure that it's at the very least efficient. Or aesthetically looking. It's already efficient, but or sufficient rather. I should just go ahead and add a wall right there because it's already one up right there, one up right there. Just add one straight across and just add the roof pieces as we go. This part's going to have to be too high because that ceiling can't drop down. Yeah. And get up there and work on those ceiling pieces. That's what I need to do. Okay. That was close. Yeah, this I'm not sure what I'm going to have to do is straight. Yep. Wall pieces. That's the only. There's the only way I'm going to be able to do that. So that one's going to be fun. Let's get some. Oh, not wall, ceiling. There we go. Yep, that's. I have to do it out to there. Yeah, I can't do that because it's clip in right there, right through there. Hmm. Ceiling. Ceiling piece. This might be the max height that we have to deal with. Yeah. We just cover all this up. Curious as to oh yeah, that should be good. I was wondering if that like conveyor piece was gonna protrude through the roof piece, but nope. Or ceiling pieces. all the ceiling pieces. It's coming along pretty well so far. Yeah, I mean, so far. I wish I could get access to like actual painted lines. I could do like a helicopter pad up here on top. As a matter of fact, I think I might have an idea on how I can do that. That would be interesting. I mean, obviously we don't have helicopters unless you order something and they just drops it off and leaves. It's progress, but at least it's not nothing at all. Yeah, no. Sounds like a little O-Town reference there. Okay, so that's all the skill pieces that I have for that. Hmm. So like you can tell I played Minecraft before. Do that too. Smarter than the average roof piece. Ha. Oops. That's damn it. Okay. Got to go all the way around here just to get up there. Or did I remove this? I think I may have. Yep. I removed those stairs. No biggie. We just got to go like all the way up and around the entire building. Played in Minecraft, had some really cool builds, but I haven't played in a while. I don't remember the controls and what each button does. Yeah, also, okay, Yogi Bear, changing words, lol. So you don't hold shift? How can you call yourself a I don't have to hold shift. If you're a true professional, you don't have to worry about safety measures. So, Yeah. Hmm. Dang it. That's okay. I don't fall off the roof again. Well, I mean, I'm going to try my best not to. I mean, keep. I mean, we both know that that's probably going to be a thing. Like, what are the odds that I do not do that again? I need coffee. There we go. All right. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have any more ceiling pieces, or I already used up all those? I did. Okay. That's no big deal. Steel ceiling. Good. Next to it times. Yeah, well. Yeah. That can be. See, we're good now. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Yeah. No. I meant to do that. Yeah. That's fine. Oh no, I didn't want to do that like that. I wanted to extend it out. Leave room for future expansion if that is going to be a thing. We always got to think ahead. As soon as I finish this roof piece, I gotta go get some coffee and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. And I'm back. Good lord, Shank. That was. Yeah, I'd be mad as hell. For sure. I mean, but once it's canceled, it's canceled. That's not. It doesn't. I don't give a damn who calls and tells you it's not canceled. Tell them it's canceled on the app. I already threw it in the dumpster. Yeah, you're just gonna have to reorder it. Yeah, period. I like to be sympathetic towards your issues, but don't include me on stuff that sounds like a mess. That's enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would have pissed. I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so let me think about how I'm gonna do this whole ceiling thing here. Just a second. I hear you, Jake. Make yourself a sandwich, man. That I can totally sympathize with that, man. Been there, done that. Man, I feel bad for you. It's always sandwich. Are you going to want to play SOT at night tomorrow or stream it during the day? I want to know when to make myself available. I tell you what, man. I'll go dealer's choice whenever you want. I'll totally go with it. I mean, definitely not going to be like a morning or anything like that. Not get ridiculous, but yeah. Um, yeah, but I'm up for whatever, man. Yeah, if you don't want to stay up late, it might be a good idea to uh, maybe stream a little bit early, but I mean, I'm up for whatever, man. I do not care. Could not, literally could not care any less about when we stream. As long as it ain't like early in the morning. Dang it. I knew I screwed that up. Yeah, so, whenever you're up for it, I'm up for it. I don't know if you had any, like, ideas or plans for what to do, but, obviously the earlier we get started, the more we can cover. So try to throw down paint. I don't even have paint. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Just seeing what else to take care of. I wish I gave us lights that I could put down because it really should have red flashing lights over here in the corner. But, whatever. It's whatevs. Like Shaw. Oh, hey Gunnar, what's going on, man? I'm just practicing. I'm playing a little game called "How many different ways can I fall off a building?" And I think Kenneth was keeping count. I lost count very quickly. So, let's do this. Just pull that straight up from there. Yep. Okay. Was there a reason why there's a floor piece here? Is that... Do we need that for anything? It does not appear so, but... I mean, couldn't hurt. It may not help, but it definitely couldn't hurt. So I need floor, not ceiling. Okay. Nope. No, you did not. I saw that. Go. You're on call for the night. Discovered a few dozen ways so far. Well, I mean, it's not my fault, man. Just You know, people just placing these roofs, roof is roofs ends in the wrong spot, in the wrong way. Just bet you thought I wasn't going to look behind me. That awful. I did a Sergeant Salted knows. It knows nothing. Yeah. I think that'll. Yep, it's got to go up one more. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep. That's got to go. Pickaxe will not remove that. There we go. Small pieces here. Just really wanted to get this place done at some point. It's been taking forever. Helper keeps distracting me. Just can't get it done. You know, just but I think we're good now. I think this is going to be. We're fairly close to finished product here, or finished enough product here. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're good. It's like, what in the... Something did not look right about that. Oh, that's why the building actually extends out right there. Okay. That explains a lot. And that's fine. We'll fix it. So close. I made that joke when I was in high school to my senior instructor and my Army instructor for the GOTC. And I only did it once. And I made them laugh when I was promoted to sergeant freshman year. Well, I imagine so. Okay, fine. Leave us for your so-called dinner. It's nice to see where we are on the priority list. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll live. Let's. Try to stay focused on the task at hand. Not letting any of this craziness that's going on get to me. Alright. So, bingo. Do I have any? I do not. I need to get some doors real quick. Probably 7 may be excessive, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's gonna have to open outward. Even then, it's kind of ugh, because it goes right through that door. Mm. Ah, dang it. Just need one more. Alright, let's see. I only need one more, so I'm going to grab 10, because that's how that works. Every time. I think might be pretty much done with this top level. It's really hard to see because it's getting dark out. It just needs to be painted. But hey, we have a helipad, so if we ever get helicopters, we're good. They ended up being good friends to me and my dad's. So I was busy for sometimes, when we came. Had the same company all 4 years, which I wanted it like that, so everything worked out. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I got half this chicken tore up from my sandwich, but I think I need to wait for my appetite enhancer to kick in before I try to eat. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, how long do you have to wait for, Jank? Usually about 15 to 30. Depending on how much you're enhanced. Typically, I mean, from what I hear, I know nothing about that kind of stuff. A friend of a friend told me. That part is done, and all this needs to be taken care of. I can tell it's starting to get dark. Yep, sunset. Might be a good time to do some bagger stuff. And I don't mind it when it's dark out. It's just I feel like it's so tedious for you guys to watch. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, paint it black. I mean, I'm not painting the doors black, but those are red doors. So, I see a red door, and I want to paint it black. I can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. We're not doing it. I mean, I do have a Huey pad right there. So I'm just... No. Uh-uh. Well, at least it's not, like a Load Shack B-52s, or what was that one? I'm Too Sexy for my... Yeah. Or it's just called I'm Too Sexy, I think. Or the Barbie song. Man, you say Twisted Metal, and my memory is shoved back to like PlayStation 1, I think, or PlayStation 2 days. Good lord. Used to love that one. And you remember Vigilante? That was a good one too. I actually liked Vigilante more than I liked Twisted Metal. There's something different about it. Well, that's the problem. I wanted to do a darker shade of blue, but that right there, that ugly blue, sky blue thing, that's the darkest blue they have, which ruins it for me. I can't. I know that everybody voted on blue and black and yellow, but I mean, these are looking like Tonka toy. It just looks so ridiculous. I don't know if I can handle it, but I respect the vote. I respect that you guys, you know, I'm not gonna like, you guys took the time to go out, vote, and all that stuff, and I'm not gonna. I'll respect it no matter how horrific the equipment looks now. Am I gonna do a little turn on the catwalk? I would, but I'm way too sexy for my shirt. So, yeah, I was actually going to paint the building itself like a dark blue, and then the roof black, but instead of the whole red thing. But nope. They should. I'll actually show you, because I was very frustrated when I saw that. Yep, that's the darkest one they have. It's blue or light blue, but everything else has a dark, like green dark, orange dark, pink dark. There's no blue dark. You got turquoise and turquoise light, but that's it. There's no dark blue. So I don't know, man. That was kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Do I have any of that green paint left? I do. I think I'm going to paint the outside of this green as well. No, I'm going to leave it black. It's fine. I don't need to paint it black. Yeah, maybe they'll put some more colors in. I mean, this is still, this right here is beta, and it's early access and all that, so there's plenty of opportunities to change things. I feel like the roof here is missing something. I mean, obviously the rails going around, well, I'm not too concerned with that, but this right here is missing something. See if there's like, and it is getting dark too, so is there a way to put up a, I wish they had like floor lighting or something, some kind of lighting other than that one spotlight. That thing is horrendous. I didn't do anything and I just got promoted. Awesome. I mean, I guess we could do that. Excuse me. Really not much else we can do. I mean, do that. Then everything else is going to go towards this stuff and that stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the store to see if it's, buildings decoration. Get a couple of those. Couple of those. Cardboard boxes, yeah. Don't need chairs, concrete bags. Maybe. Filing cabinet, fire extinguisher. For sure. Gas canisters. Lockers, mini rocks. Office cabinet, don't need any of that stuff. Use a couple. Oh, we already got plenty of those. There's a pallet of boxes. Sofa table. I mean, okay. Water tank. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can throw in here and kind of add to this text before it gets too dark. I need that. That. All this stuff needs to go up here. So it's right there on the top. Okay. I'm sure there's something else I'm missing too, but for now. Ooh. Okay. I like it. Was it B to change the... Actually, put this over here. That's a fire extinguisher? Oh no, this is gas canister. Okay. I was about to say, so that's the most odd looking fire extinguisher and the biggest fire extinguisher I've ever seen. Like, how are you supposed to carry that thing? There we go. If I could put this on. I was hoping I could put it on the wall. Yeah, that works. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so that feels a little bit better. Still needs some type of lighting though. Let's I'll let the electrician figure that one out. Well, so much for working on this place now. It's getting dark. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to go jump in the big bagger over there. Do some mining real quick. Get up some more funds. It's a little bit, tedious, but, I mean, it's got to be done. And there's a Gunner's Road right up there. I'm curious how that's going to turn out. That should be really good. Slip slide and away. Okay, there we go. Get on up here. We're starting to get to where we actually do have some a decent bench going up here. And yes, I put it in on that. Let's fire all this up. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely need another hopper. Dang it. I don't know how that got so far away from me. Alright, let's grab a couple of hoppers. Yeah. Don't fall off. Do not fall off. Ooh. Okay. Turn that off. Actually, that may be a little bit preemptive to put this last one on here. Yeah. It's okay, we could do one at a time. Now I'm just hoping this cable actually reaches... Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, that's not that far. Yeah. Turn it on. Yep, okay, we're good. Ooh. Alright. Let's get this thing firing up. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for you guys watching this such a mundane, tedious thing. I mean, I enjoyed the living hell out of it, but you know. Ooh, that's way too low. Yep, there we go. Set grade here. I mean, I could do this for hours. Literally hours. So I'm totally cool with this. Did I screw up? No. I may have. Let me, I did all that and I didn't even check the conveyor back there to see if it was even releasing into the hoppers. Which, I mean, it is. But I'd rather be a little bit... Why do we not go down? There we go. Alright, should be good now. Alright. So, I mean, it's nighttime out, but for this, I really don't mind. You know, I can see everything I need to just fine. for the autosave to finish. I was actually debating on whether or not to do this or to do SnowRunner tonight, but Curtis is on holiday, so you know, obviously it wouldn't be the same without him. Which might be a reason to do it, but no, I've already decided on this for the most part. So tomorrow, I have every intention of doing Sea of Thieves. Now when we're going to do that, that's kind of up in the air, but you know, just keep an eye out for updates and stuff. And then, I forgot what we did on Fridays. Typically, I mean, the schedule's kind of gone to crap a little bit, but we're definitely going to get things straight again. Back on schedule with everything, but we've also been changing up games, so I really want to do SnowRunner at some point. So maybe we'll do that Fridays, I'm guessing. Yeah, definitely not against it, so. And I want to also incorporate Flight Sim into that schedule at some point, because I am starting to get easy. Don't get too crazy there. I'm starting to get back into Flight Sim. I'm starting to realize how much I missed it. So maybe do Flight Sim during either the daytime, just a random stream, or maybe assign it to one of the weekends, like Saturday or Sunday night or something like that. Next thing they're turning off diving. I thought I saw something about that. I don't know how to interpret that. Like, I mean, that's kind of cool. Everybody's going to have to sail, but you're also stuck on the same, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. It's too much information. Can't compute. Yeah, I see people have already been posting videos about they fixed the one thing that broke Sea of Thieves. I'm like, it's not broken. It works just fine for me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. up your graphics settings or something, you know? Or lower your graphics settings. Go down, load some more RAM. Fine. I don't think diving broke the game. I think the game is what it is, and you know. People are kind of, I don't know. I don't know enough about Sea of Thieves to actually give my professional opinion and then actually carry some weight. So I have mixed feelings about it, but a lot of people are looking forward to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure how to think about it, you know. But you know what? It is what it is. We could check it out. I'm wondering if they're like secretly like beta testing without telling us. Like, if we remove the diving, does the game get better and people start coming back? And then they're, next season they're like, oh, we're just going to remove it at all. We're never going to put it back. That's the part that I'm wondering about. Would be interesting, and some things would make longer for some people. I'm totally cool. I love the sailing aspect of it. Obviously you guys have seen my videos. There's just something about it. I thought that was a lot closer than what it was, but not an issue. I enjoy the sailing. I know a lot of people don't like the silence in between all the chaos, especially when it comes to live streams, but there's just something about it. It's just, I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. There's something about it. Well, yeah, diving did change it, but did it break it? I don't think so, Because if it was a game breaker, I think a lot of people just would have refused to use it, Especially for people whose main content was doing long tucks on people's ships. Can't tuck on people when they die. Yeah, that is true. I agree that it broke some aspects of the game. I can say that. But did it break the game? Nah. I don't think so. That's almost like people saying, oh, there's no dark blue in, this game that we're playing right now. And then people are like, oh, the game's broken. No, game works just fine, just changed a few aspects, really. Something is definitely off about this thing. What is going on here? Because I was right on grade, and now it is definitely not. Oh, I think the front end is off the concrete blocks. Just told you where people are coming from. Changing a major aspect of the game you love could make it feel broken. Yeah. I agree, but I don't know. It's, I don't carry enough weight in the game to make an opinion on it, to be honest with you. I don't have enough experience. Now, if we want to talk about something broken in Flight Sim, yeah, I gotcha. But, Sea of Thieves to me is just such a, there's certain things, it's constant change. And the things you can really invest in is basically aesthetics and ships. And that's not, that you don't lose that. So, I get like a certain extent of it. But then it's like, it's always going to change. And not always, but for the most part, it is going to, my camera, jeez. This thing way up. Okay. I need to turn that off. Yeah, I think that's half my problem for some reason. It's jacked up. I didn't play in the early days, so I don't have the comparison myself. Some things change and evolve as things go. Others don't think it's just... Yeah, exactly. But, you know, for me, like, the core entertainment that I get from the game isn't the actual game itself as much as it is the people I get to interact with. And as long as that doesn't change, I don't really care too terrible much about, you know, if something gets added or removed, you know. And of course, that's my opinion, and everybody's welcome to their own. Even if it is wrong, because it's not my opinion, that's fine. I think once I get this, I may not even need these anymore. I mean, I'm almost to the grade. It'll be a little bit lower, but it's not going to be a game changer, you know. But diving did change the way people interact with each other. Oh yeah. I'm not saying that it didn't change the game. I'm just talking about everybody that's like hating on it. It's unplayable now, or it's playable now that they're getting rid of it, and it's no longer broken. And I'm like, it really wasn't broken in the first place if you think about it. Yeah. I think, go back here and take a look at, before I move too far up. Like, me personally, as far as diving goes, like, I don't mind it. Especially if we're talking, like, something storyline. But, ooh. For just, like, quests and stuff, doesn't seem... Like, I wouldn't care for it if it were just questing. You know, but I can see if you're on a server where like somebody's griefing you and stuff and won't leave you the hell alone, and you're just wishing you could just dive away, you know, get out of there. I can see that aspect of it. Camera, hello. Alright, let me check the conveyor belt. Still can't really see much, but it's good. It's all good. Skipped it, didn't I? I sure did. That's why, because it was already in collision mode. I enjoy the game in its current state. I think it would be nice if we can make the older players happy, but I think what's crucial is continuing to get new people playing. Yeah, because if it's just old, the veteran players, you know, it's just like any other game. They're just going to get burned out eventually. And they're not going to play. And if you don't have a new crew coming in, that's what kills the game for everybody. Unfortunately. With the people who are still learning. Yes, exactly. You know, versus the people that... The problem that I have with the veteran players is, and I mean, I'm not saying that I have a problem with veteran players, but the only issue that I would take is they've already done it. They've already gone through it, you know, and they're probably still in love with the game, but they're bored out of their minds. So they start trolling, and that's when I have the problem with it. Like, you know, it's okay. Like, PvP is a thing, and I mean, I've seen some guys that are like totally into it. They're screaming R and, you know, duel me matey and stuff like that. I mean, that stuff to me is funny, you know, but to just be absolute toxic and, you guys, why do you guys suck so bad? Oh my god, y'all are so bad. Y'all shouldn't be on games. And just, there's no point in all that crap. You know, there was one guy where I actually ended up on the ferry. We died doing something, I can't remember, but ended up on the ferry, and there's some random dude there in voice chat spamming screaming out the N-word, and I'm like, why? Just why? That makes there's no point in that. You know, and it's very disgusting and off-putting to have certain players in there that do that. But I know that's not the norm or the census. It's just that's more out of the norm. But the fact that, you know, that is actually, you know, players are in there and they're allowed to do that, you know. But, you know, it's just, you get that in every game. Some people suck. That's all. Some people's fun in the game is trolling. Well, I mean, yeah, and I'm not against trolling. It's just, there's a tasteful way to do it, and then there's a very dishonorable and disgusting way to do it, you know? I mean, I like being trolled. I have... My rule is, you can troll me as long as it's funny. And it's got to be funny to everybody, not just you. If it's not funny, don't troll. You know, they're not bored, they're doing what they love. Yeah. You know, and if it's, you know, something in good taste, you know, I don't mind it. Like, somebody, you know, tucking on my ship and then stealing the gold, yeah, props, you know, for having that skill level to be able to do that. You know, and we could talk about it afterwards, but, you know, that whole thing about, oh my god, yeah, y'all suck. It's like, we don't need that. You know, maybe that's the grumpy, get off my lawn man in me, but to me it's just so unnecessary. And to put others down to make yourself feel better is not good. If you got security issues, go take care of that. See a therapist. Don't put it out on everybody else. You know, someone that enjoyed the game for what it is, someone that just want to complain about it and make it a bigger issue out of something. I don't need to be toxic about things and complain to yeah. I mean, we may or may not have one of those, a couple of those in our group. It's just at times a few people ruin the fun for others, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's just universal. It's not Sea of Thieves or anything specific. That's online gaming in general. You know, people find ways to ruin the fun, and I don't understand the pleasure that anybody gets out of ruining somebody else's fun. But I mean, obviously there's something there. You're going to get idiots on any game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But I think SOT might have the most helpful players of any game I've played as well. There are a lot of chill players in the community. I agree with 100% as well. I actually had one guy showed up and killed. He kept going after Soup, like, duel me. And I was standing there the whole time. And he didn't say anything to me. And then he killed Soup. And then Soup left. And the guy started looking at me. He's like, what's up? How you doing? And I was like, what's up, man? And then his buddy from the ship killed me with a sniper rifle. And he was like, sorry, mate. That's the nature of the game. I was like, it's all good. Like, I got it. Like, there's no hard feelings, you know? It's just, I don't know. Every game has, when you deal with multiplayer, you're going to deal with some level of toxicity. You know, that's just the world that we live in. People think it's funny or entertaining or something like that. See if there are veteran players that are willing to go out of their way to help people learn how to play a game. Yeah, agreed. like 100%. You know, Jink's one of them. I mean, I'm pretty sure he saw us and trying to play the game on stream. He's like, I've got to help these guys. You know, he may be like morally obligated because we were so horrible at it. You know, he might have had one of those things where he can't sleep at night unless he, like, his conscience wasn't going to let him ignore our lack of expertise, should I say? Yeah, that sounds like a good way to explain it. But yeah, it's like any game you get, man. It's not just going to be that one. Yeah, I've had trolls on Flight Sim, and Flight Sim you could have like passive. You know, I've got crash turned off on Flight Sim because people will intentionally fly a fighter jet into a 747. You know, and you know, it's just a thing. I just kind of ignore it, you know. I was morally obligated to get you off of Saber Sea. Yeah. I mean, Saber Seas, like, I enjoyed Saber Seas, but the problem is you lose that multiplayer interaction that I think is a huge aspect of the game that definitely needs to be explored. Now, as far as what you do on rough seas, is, you know, that could be debated or whatever, but yeah, a Safer Seas was more like get used to the controls kind of thing. And then, you know, once you have the controls down, it's no big deal. Okay, I'm not going to push in any further than that, and we're going to have to push up. Let's swing this thing in. You were playing in an empty sandbox. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for the most part, we were just... Because you couldn't buy a ship, you know. There was no chance of ever getting, like, money and stuff that we needed for, like, clothing or weapons and stuff like that. You know, it was basically, like, open box tutorial. So in that aspect, I get it. Are we good now? I think we're good. Oh, I forgot to get that little bump down there. Dang it. That's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Kev. I love helping people out if I see that they need it, you know. And if I'm capable, depending on what game it is. You know. I mean, look at how much I helped help her out with Roadcraft. I mean, poor kid didn't know what he was doing. Oh, just almost atrocious. And now he's a fairly decent gamer. Works a lot, but he's a fairly decent gamer. So, but yeah, the high seas, like, or the rough seas, or whatever it is. Everybody keeps calling it something different. It's messing with my head, damn it. So, but yeah, that was like the actual full game experience. And I mean, did we have some bad times? Oh yeah, some really frustrating, almost rage-inducing times, for sure. But did we have some awesome times? Oh hell yeah, we had fantastic moments, epic moments. And would I change any of that? Nah, not at all. Like even the rage-inducing times where, you know, what I get out of that is stories. I get lots of really good stories. You know, somebody mentions Sea of Thieves, how they raged one time, and I can completely empathize with that because I've been there. You know, that kind of stuff was. So I try to take good away from it, but sometimes it can be frustrating. But that's with every game. When you introduce PvP, there's always going to be some certain level of toxicity or trollism. But it helps me to think of it as the severity of a troll that you are is dependent on the severity of the STD that you have. So it doesn't bother me so much. Yeah. And for any of you guys that think you want to go out and be troll, just think about that. That's what we think of you. So, or at least me. But there's a good way to do it. You know, the trash talking can go right out the window. That's just no. You know, have fun with it. If you're going to have intentions of killing somebody, you know, RP it or something. I mean, there was that Soup told me about one guy that ran onto his ship with an explosive barrel, singing Black Betty as he went straight down to the hull. To me, that's hilarious. I mean, yeah, that sucked. It blew his ship up. There we go. But that's funny. I would have laughed even if it was my ship. I'd be like, what just happened? You know, and of course I can't do it because it's already been done. And if I did, this is copycat. You know, so I got to come up with something original, funny as that. But to hear somebody come fly, you know, running up on my ship carrying explosive barrels, singing Black Betty, and then just disappearing below deck. I mean, realistically, my stomach would probably be hurting too bad from laughing to even do anything about it. If I'm being completely honest, that wouldn't even bother me. I've helped a lot of people in SOT, just my part in keeping the game healthy. Yeah? No, you just helped us. Yeah. Because you like us so much. Yeah. And now you're part of the group, you could never leave. So. Ever. I know what island you live on. I know the ship you have. I kind of feel bad because we did kind of skip out last week on Sea of Thieves. But we had some personal stuff go on and all that. And it was just, I really wasn't feeling that level of anxiety. You know, it'd been a rough week. And things were way off kilter. So, but it happens. You know, as long as we bounce back from it, and, you know, I'm sure we'll jump back into it. We're gonna have a absolute hilarious professional time. You know, because we are definitely professional sailors. We're not amateurs by any means whatsoever. Especially as long as we have that Alliance Force field that Jake showed us, where we're untouchable. So easy. Might have been a little bit too low, but eh. Think we'll be fine. That kind of thing is hilarious. Honestly, that's how it should be when everyone's having fun. Yeah. The only thing that I was mad about is that I didn't come up with that idea. Because that would have been awesome for a YouTube short in a stream. But if I do it now, somebody's going to be like, that was me, I did it, he copied me. And I'm not going to lie about it. Be like, yeah, I copied him, and then everybody's going to hate my YouTube, so it's much better to try to think of something original. carve out a little path so I can get over here onto the side. I want to get over to this other, there's another, like an iron ore vein over here. But I also want to extend this out to where there's a big enough bench I can drop the level and go back down and start digging into the existing vein that we have. And if you guys are wondering, if any of you all are watching and wondering why we're stopped, is every time it autosaves, it locks terraforming. So if I keep going, it's going to mess up the whole thing. The secret to SOT is there's nothing to really be anxious about. Worst you can do is sink and lose some treasure, and you have enough gold to know that what really doesn't mean anything. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people do that, but for me, I just get immersed in it, you know. And the only thing that gives me anxiety, like, because I do have anxiety, it is a thing, unfortunately, but you know, I've learned how to pretty much deal with it. When it comes to Sea of Thieves, the only thing that gives me anxiety is I cannot stand, it drives me nuts when I have to do the exact same thing over again. Like, if I go to the store, get something, and I come back and I realize I forgot something, I gotta go back again, that's different. But if I go to the store, say I buy a soda, and I come back home and I can't find the soda anywhere, and I have to go right back to the store, buy the same soda, and then come right back again, I'm pissed. I can't stand it. It drives me up the wall. So when we get into like missions or something, if it ruin, like the whatever it is, or the quest, if it somehow gets ruined and we have to do it all over again, exactly the same that we just did it, yeah, I'm going to be really annoyed, you know. And that's where my anxiety stems from, is having to possibly deal with that. This thing is still not level. I don't know why. Yeah, we're actually going up. What in the world? Should be perfectly level. Yep, and now we're going down. Huh. Okay. Weird, but whatever. I think that's kind of it for that vein, but there's all this back here I really want to get a hold of. I may drive this thing down there. Now, is it going to be a fast journey? Probably not. Let me cut that off. You should just be trying to have fun. Yeah. And I will say that most of my frustrations with SOT, when I do have them, it's not really SOT related. It's player related. Half the times, you know, possibly somebody that we're running with, and it just gets to the frustration of, you know, things you want to accomplish not getting accomplished because, you know, somebody's, you know, goofing off too much, or, you know, if it's a genuine unintentional thing, that's one thing. But it's like, say you're like, you know, hey, we'd like to do this or do that, and then somebody's just straight up like, no, no, I'm gonna go do this instead and not be a part of the team and all this other stuff. That's the things that bring frustrations to me. Let's say, I think. I mean, you're not really locked into doing anything. You can just go do something else unless you're talking about dying repeatedly in the tall tales. Yeah, I mean, stuff. Yeah, exactly. Can't imagine. Yeah, the like even like yeah, tall tales, storyline stuff. You know, there was that one that Curtis and I did, and we left the chest by accident. You know, and it wasn't like the game's fault or necessarily any of our faults. It's just it's something that happened, and I was very annoyed. Ain't really. Oh, dang it! Aggravated that we were going to have to do that over again in the exact same way if we wanted to do it. So, I mean, luckily we decided we'll just worry about it the next day and just move on to something else, and that's totally fine. I'd much rather do that than deal with the frustration, but I don't like things hanging over my head, and I don't like. Let's make sure I grab that. I don't like leaving things incomplete. You know. What the hell? Those are actual boxes. Did I? Oh, inventory's full. Okay, so maybe I need to sell some stuff. Might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I need all that. We can get rid of that. Uh, get rid of all these paints. Oh, I forgot to place those down. These are all building parts. Let me go, actually take all these building parts and just put them in the storage unit. That chest was yours and Curtis's fault. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there's nobody, you know, there's nobody to blame for stuff like that. You know, it just happens. And I wasn't necessarily pissed at anybody. I was just more uh, annoyed that we would have to do it again. And I mean, it is what it is. It's just I can't stand having to do the exact same thing over again. That's the only issues I ever carry with that. I mean, other than that, I don't really. Or it was like we do a some type of quest or whatever, and then you end up, uh, you know, you could have turned the quest in, but instead of turning it in, you get engaged by a bunch of ships or something. They screw up the entire quest, and you end up having to do the quest again. That pisses me off. You know, it's doing the exact same thing. That's the only thing that irritates me. If it's something that yeah, we'll just have to do it again, I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. You know, like we've been repeating the same quest on here for iron, like several times over. I can't deal with this thing today.
Good afternoon,
Oh my
Chris.
God, you scared the living hell out of me. Why you got to do that, man? Now I
You
got
didn't know I joined?
it. Discord never says anything. Literally, I'm sitting here talking, in live chat to everybody, and all of a sudden it's here. Good morning, Chris. I'm like, oh my. That's the only, yeah.
Could be worse. I could have played the Vietnam song.
See, this is what gives me anxiety. This is exactly what I'm talking about, guys.
When'd you get Ghost Recon?
Uh, was it Wildlands Ghost Recon?
Yes.
Years ago, when it first came out.
Oh, I bet. You want to play that later on?
We'll see if I can. Right now, I'm streaming the.
Out of order, I know.
Yep, out of order. For some reason, today, brain, no. Just no.
Huh?
Exactly.
That makes sense.
It does, if you know what I'm saying.
Brain no worky.
Yep. Brain says no. And coffee is critical levels. Caffeine levels are critical. They're bottomed out, pretty much. You can't leave the main objective high enough. If you're in streamer mode, Discord doesn't make the noises. Yeah, and I think it defaults to that. Well, it never, like, even when I'm not in like streamer mode or streaming or whatever, it doesn't. The only time it makes any kind of notification noise for me at all, for some reason, is when I'm trying to watch a YouTube video. Then it blinks on everything, and that's it. I try to watch like a 15-minute video on the Discord. Bling, 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 bling. I'm like, it's like somebody playing a slot machine. Like, what is going on? And then I'll go in, it's just like a general conversation, or somebody's chatting, has nothing to do with me whatsoever. I'm like, man. And then I start, jumping in. I think it's all the admin channels. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Just scared the living hell out of me, man. I gotta check my heart rate now. Oh,
You're fine.
oh, I'm sure. I appreciate that. I never considered myself ugly, but I've got to figure out how to.
You won't die from a simple heart attack. It's fine.
From a simple heart attack? I mean, if it's a complicated one, maybe. Dang it. So what are you up to?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, that's not good. Discord makes the most noise for me at 3 a.m. while I'm sleeping, and somebody decides to spam a server with a bunch of at everyone posts before they get kicked. Yeah. I can see that as well. There we go. Trying to move this behemoth of a machine. It's working though. I feel like I need to put better tracks on this. Well, at least I don't have to worry about breaking the sound barrier in this thing.
You know, Ghost Recon Wildlands got an update, right?
Like, what kind of update?
It's a free update. It's called Lost Rights or something like that.
We should implement that into our schedule, by the way, because I know it's multiplayer, and but
Yeah, it's not
only full.
cross-platform though.
Ah, are you kidding me? What? Nothing's cross-platform. We're just gonna have to figure things out. I mean, we could do all this while Curtis is on holiday, so. And Taz is busy with his work stuff for the most part. But
Yeah. You can get some of the PC boys together and play some Ghost Recon.
I haven't played that game since like when it first came out. I think when it first came out,
Oh, yeah,
we
same.
all played like for like 6 months or something, and then
I played it and I speed ran the whole thing. I just skipped like most of the bosses and went to the final boss.
I never even made it that far because I was trying to be so thorough with it and follow the lore and the storyline and everything, and it got a little bit complicated. Then I was trying to figure out how to fly helicopters, but it turns out I'm really good at flying helicopters into solid objects, not just flying. So, and then I think everybody dropped off is what happened.
How many Out of Ore streams have you done recently?
Lots and lots. Probably too much.
What
Probably.
happened to the live stream schedules, man?
I know. Well, okay, so last week was a bit rough. Had some like real life changes and stuff. And so things got a little bit chaotic. But I'm on top of it now. We're good. Shouldn't have any issues whatsoever at all in any way, shape, or form.
You've
Theoretically.
been doing streaming of this game for 8 days.
Has it been? I've got some Transport Fever stuff in here too.
Well, only a few.
Well, I'm not getting much of a viewership on it for some reason, which kind of surprised me. Well, one of them had like 200 views, and most of that was just kind of me in chill mode, just relaxing, doing some artistry stuff, working on sceneries and things.
One has 500 views.
Really?
Yeah,
A recent one?
it's the one you did 11 days ago.
Okay.
You're sitting at 535 views on it.
Well, dang. Okay. Must have done something right.
I think that's the most viewed. No, I'm sure there's something better than that. No, that's the most viewed. Your second one's with Robworks with Jeff.
Transport Fever is?
Yeah, Transport Fever 11 days ago.
Holy crap. Okay. Well, I did a stream this morning and there was like 20 views. I'm like, okay, I was like, this thing is dropping off. Weird.
I may or may not started a cult in the 5M server I'm part of.
I was going to ask you about, I was going to mention that to people, but I didn't know if you were like still in working on kind of
No,
mode.
it's set up. It's just we got no people, and then the people who said they was gonna play never show up.
So the issue right now is just audience.
Yeah, the issue that we have is player count.
Okay. Well, if you get up a good player count, maybe I'll come join you.
We're doing ES or something like that. It's emergency response simulator. It's like you can be like paramedic, police, all sorts of stuff.
Do you want to go ahead and let everybody know where to find it. Since I mean, I'm streaming right now. It's kill two
Yeah, okay.
birds with one stone.
For
I know it's like,
whoever has a PC and GTA, I know. Okay, the problem is with GTA, they took out Legacy. So if they do have Legacy, they can get inside the server, but if they don't, they can't. They can't join at all.
gotcha.
So if anybody has Legacy GTA and you guys have FiveM looking for a server, uh, look for a Black County roleplay. That's me. And oh, my thing just stopped working. That's me, my brother. We'd be glad to have you guys, and hopefully you guys can stay and enjoy your visit here.
You said it was black. What?
Black County roleplay.
Black County roleplay. And at some point, we may just put up a link somewhere. I need more coffee. I can't do this. I want to go fix, move Helper's loader out of the way, and obviously he broke it.
Of course, he broke it.
Yes, and I have to fix it. I don't understand how a wear plate will keep the vehicle from starting, but
I mean, Chris, if you ever wanted to join Black County, I know we have about like not even one person playing it right now because it's a player problem. But
yeah.
I know me and my brother wants to keep doing this, but paying like I think it's like 30 to 40 bucks a month for running the server. It's gonna take a toll, and then of course no one's playing it. We have to shut it down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, no, maybe we'll get some people from over here that I mean, I'm sure we got some viewers that play 5M, but I got to get some coffee real quick. If you want to dive a little bit deeper into the whole 5M thing while I go get this coffee, feel free. But I'll be right back.
Whoever's watching this, I think Chris would enjoy doing 5M. I know he has plans to just stream it. I wonder what your guys' plan is. And yes, I can see chat. So if one of you guys just type out, I'll just see it. How's everybody's afternoons slash day slash nights going? I'm cool. I said slash. What's wrong with me? Nice, good, that's good to hear.
Okay, I'm back. So, what I miss?
Not diddly squat.
I mean, not dilly squat.
You missed nothing.
Should have missed so much.
You missed me asking your audience if they would be interested in also seeing 5M streams from you.
That'd be hard to do as a live stream, but I'm not against it.
I mean, it won't be hard to do as a live stream because, well, you can always switch your the voice chat to push to talk in 5M, so you won't have to deal with the double audio stuff when you go live.
Yeah, I'm not too much concerned with that. That's easy stuff. As I am the actual, like, player interaction. But I think, the only issue that I see having, like a real issue would be, actually keeping it, like, busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll sit there for 30 minutes. Because I mean, yeah, you could do stuff on single player, but that's, like, by yourself. That doesn't involve anybody. But that's going to get old real quick.
Well, if we had the player count, it wouldn't be boring as a stream.
Exactly.
But as soon as you like join, say you joined right now, go live on the server right now, there would be nothing to do. You'd be no one to talk to. You're playing by yourself. So
Yeah, exactly. So that would be the only issue that I see.
I know ERS, or the emergency response mod we have, is it's like LSPDFR but multiplayer.
So, like,
So you can do all sorts of stuff with NPCs and all that, but to get more content from ERS, you would have to pay for other stuff, which is kind of stupid, but it is what it is.
yeah, I get that aspect. I feel like I keep setting this thing up backwards, like, because I could do. That's why. Not. Wrong button. There we go. Trying to set this up where I can get, go ahead and get this hopper going. No, we can't do that. Oh, I see why. I see what's going on here. Excuse me. That one, I was not expecting that one. I don't know, it's got to be hard to see on the screen, but I'll get this fixed up very shortly. And we'll back in the light. So if you guys just bear with me for a second here. Well, I mean, it's going to be longer than just a second. Oh, that's a down, not a up. I need ups. Don't really need downers, need uppers.
You don't really need downers, you need uppers. It's crazy.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the downside about also streaming FiveM stuff as well. Stream snipers, and then you're gonna get trolled a lot.
Yeah. That's always a possibility.
Yeah, well, good thing it could be I'm gonna be the coner, and if I'm with you, I'm just saying I'm with you, role playing and stuff. And then I see a random person just be a troll, they out, they're gone.
Yeah, I'm really not too terribly concerned with that aspect of it, because, I mean, people are going to, we were actually talking about that earlier, trolls are going to be trolls, just, it is what it is, and, I don't give them any stock, it's like...
Well, it's just not about that. If they're just here to troll you and they're ruining people's roleplay, that's not cool.
Yeah, no.
Especially with any game. If you're trying to have fun in a game, they're trolling you. It's just not fun anymore.
I agree.
That's why if people start trolling my server, I'm not going to be like the other admins in FiveM where they go, here's your first warning, you're going to go into a punishment island. Your second warning, you're going back to island. Your third warning, you're banned. No. Your first and final warning. Do it again, you're gone.
Well, that's kind of understandable.
I just don't get the 3-strike rule thing. It's stupid.
Yeah, it gives... I mean, I can kind of sort of see it in some circumstances, but for the most part, I don't really need it.
I think since I trust you more than my other friends, and we do get popular for my FiveM server, I will talk to my brother, and you might have admin privileges.
Yeah, I mean, the only... yeah, I don't think the only way I would ever need them is for...
Well, I would just
like
need people
RP
to be
and stuff.
admin. Mm-hmm. I'll just need people to be admin as well, just in case we do get big. It won't just be me and my brother who is taking care of things,
Well, yeah. Let's see if I can set this thing up right. I know this is going to be bad. If I can at least get it to work. Preferably, watch me get this done in it's daylight, and then we don't need to be doing this during daylight.
I don't know if I ever told you, I used to be a YouTuber as well, a long time ago. I used to do recordings on my iPad when I was young.
No, I don't think you ever told me that.
Yeah, I might go dig up the most cringiest video of me being young and just post it in chat.
So you're gonna find something from last week? Oh,
Alright.
Oh, you opened the door, I just walked through it. That was funny. Let's see.
It's an 8-minute video.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna watch it right now. But yeah, DM it to me or something. I'll go check it out. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be horrible.
And I'm completely missing chat here because I'm like doing 5 things at once. But Kenneth said I would see. I enjoy wherever it is where we're doing. Honestly, it helps the day not be so boring. I appreciate you. At the very least, we're not boring. So.
There's a link to the video inside main general chat.
Okay, I'll check it out later. And then it's I missed something in there. Kenneth said I would. My dilemma currently is no PC to do anything with right now, since someone decided to break in and steal my parts and everything that I was trying to upgrade my tower with for the internals for better parts and performance. Dude, that yep. And then Jake said that's horrible, which it is. I concur with his findings. Kenneth said my day has been good on calling about half an hour for the night till 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Who stays up till 5? Good lord. Okay, I think this might be everything's set up now. I just need to capture the grade, and then we'll be good to go.
I think that video I sent was about 2019, 2020. Somewhere around there. So I
Okay.
made it.
Let's just set the grade right down here. Yep. And that way we can just roll with that all the way around. Alright. And get this thing started. It's 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. tonight. Then Saturday or Sunday I have a full 24-hour shift from by myself, no split day. Ew. Yeah, nothing about that sounds appealing whatsoever. Like, at all. In any way. Well, I mean, at least you get paid, like, the big dollars for that, you know. I mean, the excessive money is probably really good incentive to push through that kind of craziness. And I would definitely have to be getting paid, for sure. Lots and lots and lots and lots of money. Every, like, presidential salary.
I'm putting myself to torture watching this again. This is bad. This is really bad.
And you want me to experience that? That's like,
Yeah.
you're like that guy that walks in with a damn duffel bag and was like, man, this is so god awful. You know, you gotta smell it. And you want other people to
I want you
suffer.
to experience the
Yes.
pain I have experienced watching Up.
Yeah.
As a 21-year-old man, I regret. Oh, voice crack. I regret
Yeah,
ever
sorry.
making that as a kid.
On the 24-hour shifts, I watch YouTube and hang out with you guys as I'm here in chat when you guys are on. Aw. I mean, on the bright side, you get paid to watch us on YouTube. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Don't nobody else get no ideas, alright? Just saying. I did that when I worked the record service. I got paid to chill out at the Waffle House all night long and drink coffee.
The record store?
Do what?
Did you say the record store?
When I was a record driver. Like tow
Oh,
truck
I thought
driver?
you said record, like...
No. Yeah, I was on third shift driving a tow truck, and We didn't. We just didn't get many calls. You had to be on call for the state and county, but nothing would ever happen. And I got paid salary from 5 p.m. in the afternoon to 7 a.m. in the morning, and I might do like 1 or 2 calls per night or per shift. So I would actually, labor-wise, maybe 2 to 3 hours worth of labor in a full shift, if that. Yeah. I can't be in chat, but I can be in chat here, so it works till I can play. Yeah, I got you. Bring this up. The camera on here is a little bit wonky, but I mean, it's not bad. Bring this up a little bit more. And I need to see what this guy's doing. Yeah, that works. A lot of helper is going to be jumping on pretty soon, but yeah, it's about 3 hours. Any minute now, I should be popping up.
Hey, yo, here's a hypothetical for you. Would you rather have a mysterious hand from mysterious origins, or would you have a tiger's lung for about 35,000 years?
Well, I don't know what kind of STD a tiger's lung is, so I would go with the mysterious sands one.
The mysterious hand from mysterious origins?
Yeah, I don't know anything about a tiger's lung, so it's all going to be a surprise, really, regardless.
Isn't tiger's lungs like bigger than human lungs? I don't know.
Well, I mean, naturally, yeah, but I mean, big lungs for 35 years ain't going to help me when I only live to, like...
No, I said 35,000 years.
Yeah, that's not going to do me any good if I still got a human heart. Something's going to fail there long beforehand.
Maybe like your body, because I'm pretty sure a human body can,
live for 35,000 years? Yeah.
well, also can't have a freaking tiger's lung inside your body.
I mean, I could imagine other things from other animals, but that's a bad place. That's a bad road to go down. I don't think you want to explore that one. That could go so many different ways.
Rather take the lung than the mysterious hand from mysterious organs.
That's a very morbid question. Where do you come up with that?
Off the dome.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's not that morbid. You can always talk to Soap. He's got more morbid questions than I can give you.
Well, that's Sue. That's different. Yeah. Yeah. That's a whole different ball game right there.
He talks about how you can partially chop a man's head off. That's like, I don't want to know that.
Oh, you should ask him about his whole zombie theory, and it makes total sense. Like why zombie movies or zombie shows and zombie movies are ridiculous, and how they make no sense. He'll actually get into it.
They always make no sense. Well, besides The Walking Dead, The Walking Dead actually has some realism compared to other zombie movies.
Oh, he talks about
or
like the
zombie
science of
shows.
it, like how it makes no sense. Like
The
that
only thing
that
I
can
can
never
get
be a
behind,
thing.
the only thing why zombies from The Walking Dead won't work because everybody's infected.
Well, the thing was, it's like he breaks down like the actual science of it, like muscle tissue and movement, and you need sustenance. There we go. To make things work, and if you're dead, like you could shoot a zombie in the heart. It doesn't make any sense because muscles operate off of oxygen. And, blood flowing through the body, and if blood's not flowing, muscles aren't getting oxygen. They can't just move off a wheel, And he gets into the whole science of it and why that can never be a thing. And then he actually went further, and he gave me a really good brief 2-hour description or explanation on exactly how it could work if Hollywood was like wanted to be serious about it. Like what would logically be the case. And I don't remember the whole conversation because my eyes kind of glazed over a little bit, but yeah. If you're looking for sense from a fantasy genre of dead people walking around, you've already lost the plot. Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Then how about vampires?
Well, vampires, I mean, you can easily explain that one.
Well, vampires is just an immortal human that likes to drink blood and that has supernatural powers.
Yep, which sounds a lot like an extraterrestrial when you think about it. Just saying.
Arr!
Just saying. That's all I'm saying. I think that's it with that. Raise it up a little bit more. So when I do move it. There we go. And I gotta check that hopper. It's right on the corner, but should be fine. I agree with you, Jang, 100%. That's, yeah. Saying Anne Rice vampires great, Shiny Teen vampires bad. That came from the Brothers Grimm books. Those just so happens to be a German story tale that was made with a bunch more stories. They're already fascinating. They're really fascinating. Not already fascinating. Jeez, what in the world is up with? Just, too much out of war because nobody else is streaming the other games with me. That's what it is. Or at least that's what I tell myself. I'm actually 2 levels away from getting the next bagger, which should be kind of interesting. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be bigger than this thing. And this thing's already huge. vampires like from Blade movies. I enjoyed the first Blade movie, the sequels less so. I don't even I remember the first one. I don't remember the sequels at all. Like, whatsoever. Was that, like, Wesley Snipes or something like that? That was in the Blade movies? I do believe. It was Wesley Snipes' Blade, not the weird knockoff they tried to make. Yeah, that's us. Man, that was so long ago. I remember that it was good, but I don't remember it. If that makes any sense. Like, that movie was so long ago. I like Wesley Snipes. He's really good actor. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in anything in forever, though. Maybe I just haven't been keeping up with anything. But I don't remember the last movie I actually saw him in. Starting to wonder if Helper's going to show up tonight, or if he's busy with something else, or what. Because this, yeah, we're almost 4 hours in now. But yeah, if you guys plan on watching the Sea of Thieves stream tomorrow, that would be a great time to try to give some feedback on what you would like for us to, like, something that we can implement into it and try to do. Like, if you're thinking creative, now would be a great idea to do stuff that's creative, something new, something that nobody's done before, that nobody's probably even going to do. Rising Sun. Sounds familiar, but I cannot. I know you're asking Kenneth that question, but I was sort of trying to think of it, and I got nothing. For it, I don't know what to do with it, honestly. I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. You guys need to think of something. That's all. Yeah. Spent all night getting this thing set up, and now it's daytime, of course. Oh, that was something I was going to ask Jake about. As far as the Sea of Thieves go, do you want to do only one night? Because I might be able to, like, put that in, like, 2 slots per week kind of situation. Like Tuesdays and Thursdays? Something like that, maybe? Sean Connery and Wesley Snipes are detectives, also Japanese translators working in case dealing with Japanese corporation. Is Sean Connery still around, or did he pass away? Because I haven't heard or seen anything from him for years. But for some reason, every time somebody mentions Sean Connery, all I can think of is The Rock with, what's his face? Cage. Nicolas Cage, yeah. Yeah, if you want to set it up another evening, that would be good. Yeah, I was thinking, because, like, I mean, if you want to do more than one night, like, what if it does really well, you know, and we don't get to accomplish, like, certain objectives that we want to do, then maybe we could do it, like, twice a week or something, you know? I don't know, we'll see. That was something I was spitballing, throwing out there. He passed away on Halloween 2020. Sean Connery did, unfortunately. Oh man, God, I loved him as an actor. Like he was good. I remember Red October, The Rock, and what's it like one of the 007 guys? I do believe, like way back in the day. That might have been before y'all's time. I did not picture you when reading the book. Oh yeah, the Red October. That's alright. When I read Clear and Present Danger, I didn't think of Harrison Ford at all. So. That was a good book. Sean Connery did play 007. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. The guy that played Alan Grant from Jurassic Park was a good one, too. And yes, I believe he was a 007 as also. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when Jurassic Park first came out, and that was such a huge craze. Everybody was losing their minds. Just obsessed. And then you watch it now, it's like so many things that we got wrong that didn't make any sense in the movies. I haven't even seen that latest one. He was good in the Untouchables. That sounds familiar, and I can't place it. Wasn't that like a covert group or something like that? Some covert ops situation. Trying to look at the boom, see how far I can go before I actually start tapping on my hopper. Which I clearly do not want to do. Oh, well, that's one objective complete. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually call it here, guys. I mean, we're like almost 4 hours in. Yeah, pretty much right on 4 hours. And kind of really nothing going on tonight, so I think it might just be a nice chill night to relax, do whatever. So, yeah, we're gonna call it here. But, do want to make sure, special thanks to myself for coming out today. uh, and then I'm sure everybody else is, you know, be in at some point. And then tomorrow night we'll do some Sea of Thieves, and then let's see, Sean Connery did a movie with Nicolas Cage going to Alcatraz. Yeah, that was The Rock. That was what I was talking about. But I can't remember the name of it right off Nicolas Cage, the FBI agent. Yeah, and Sean Connery was like an advisor because he was the only person to ever escape Alcatraz in the movie or something like that. So they brought him in. Let's see. I think Jurassic Park was the last movie that you couldn't purchase for a long time, from the last days of not being able to see movies after the theater run for months. Yeah, I remember that. You know, it'd be out in theaters for a couple months, and then once it was off theater, you had to wait like 6 more months before it even came out on video. And to all those people that never rewinded their movies, shame on you. Shame, just utter shame. I can't tell you how horrible it was to go into Blockbuster, finally get to watch a movie, you get home and then realize you got to rewind it for 45 minutes because somebody didn't do it. So rude. But yeah, if you liked it, make sure, or if you like the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up, and want to see more notifications, subscribe, all that good stuff. You guys know what to do and how to do it and all that. I don't need to explain anything. So there's a theory that Connery was supposed to be 007 in The Rock, but they couldn't use the name. All the dates line up, though. That's interesting. Kind of getting into conspiracy theories. All right. But yeah. So and I want to make sure I say thank you to all you guys, all the viewers, especially Jake and Kenneth and all that, and Sleepless for coming in. And, Sleepless, what was it? It's Black County. What? You didn't just drop out on me, did you? It's 5M Black County. If you just type in Black County, I think it'll pop up. But he's got his own 5M server, him and his brother, and I'll be on there at some point. Actually, one of the things I'm waiting for is a controller, because I cannot keyboard and mouse that. That is just I'll get myself in trouble big time. So once I get a controller, I might start streaming that, or at least just recording it. We'll see. Let's see. Back when VHS tapes were a thing, it got to a point Blockbuster charged people fees for not rewinding the movies. And then said I did a deep dive. Have a good night. You too, man. Guys, take it easy, and we'll see you guys probably tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out tonight and relax, and y'all do the same. And if there's something that you haven't seen, you can always it ruined my aspect ratio again. I see it in the video, but yeah, we got plenty of videos up that you guys can go check. Yeah, that might not have been able to watch or you might have missed. So